tugas bantai semua. Kita yang dibantai nih, Pak. Suram. Baru main-main, Pak.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca nation. We have already started here. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue...
And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Serginho. Boca Juniors finding their passes. And he's intervened well there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And now they can spring out of defence. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Well read, nice interception. Donnarumma punts it upfield. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McKennie, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bayer Leverkusen, so far providing no real test at all for the goal. He's through, it's one-on-one! Great hit! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Mana ada. Kebetulan ini, Pak, golnya,
Simple
Pak.
as you like.
Astaga,
The
Pak.
outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Fofana. 30 minutes gone. Griezmann. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Quality ball. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias gets it away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's in a great position. Fofana. Now it's Valverde. He's got away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Taken back almost at once. Fofana. Roberto Carlos. Fofana. Has a go! He has done it! And with that goal
Langganan
comes
yang
comfort.
100. 50
Yeah,
sih
to see it
sebenarnya cuma
unfold
promo
as
pada saat itu tuh
succinctly as
promo
that,
jadi
it
100
looks telepathic.
Mbps.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a sweet ball, that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Baresi has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Iya, riskel apa sih namanya tuh? Riskel ya, kan bisa tuh riskel.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 27. Número 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Número 28. Número 17.
And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Número 22. Número 10. Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Itu exact kenapa deh? Lagi ada maintenance ya? Tadi aku coba masuk, ternyata merah. Tak lihat di chat, itu suruh sabar.
Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Alexander-Arnold. No, again there's no way through. Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga, in with the challenge. Julie, looking for the run. Messi, hits one! It's a goal! The second half sparked straight into life!
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Decent hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
McKennie spots it and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Drogba. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. 60 minutes played. And that was very necessary. McKennie is offering some sort of an apology there. Oh. Drogba! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Adams calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Boca Juniors clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Griezmann. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he cuts out the supply.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super find. Raya can pick that up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kamavinga. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's looking to set free a runner. Big chance! Oh, it's another chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Bayer Leverkusen are making a change now. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the
Itu
body
exit
tires, the
kenapa ya?
mind
Tadi aku
soon
masuk
follows.
itu.
So concentration is key
Kayak
from here.
offline gitu, maintenance ya. Jadi main bola dulu.
Lima. Can he get it through?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Bayer Leverkusen probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Kamavinga gets his pass away. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. That'll be a throw.
Thank you Uncle Jeng udah mampir.
And the keeper beats it away. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Look at the space here. Real chance! He scores! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 up and very little time left. Can he finish? They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. Bayer Leverkusen blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Subrek,
claiming the
dia
man of
sering
the
live
match
juga
award,
itu tiap
and
tiap
there is
hari.
very little room
Enak
for
dengerin
argument.
dia ngobrol
Any reflections on what
kayak
you've seen?
podcast. Jadi kalau sih aku sering nonton dia tuh sambil nguli kan. Di follow aja tuh Uncle Jeng.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Here's found Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. And that was probably asking just too much.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Now that is commitment to the cause. And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet plays a sharp little ball here. And Messi! Goal! Republic of Korea! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Valverde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hullet. Valverde. Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. What a throw in. Vardiol. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Baggio! Valverde. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
De Jong, and he's... De Jong! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. McKennie is there, and he can get that clear. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed... Oh, no, this does not look good. Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hullet has created one goal already. And it's Baggio. De Jong, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's McKennie. McKennie is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
Messi! No mistake! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Cafu. Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's... In he goes again! Yes! hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
41 minutes, it was number 8.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. He gets big. Pullet gets it clear. And they win it back again. Fofana showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
This possibly the last play of the half. McKennie puts his foot on the gas. And it's Shevchenko. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Climbs up big! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
South Korea have got... looks for the finish!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
McKennie. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw-in. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Griezmann. McKennie. Oh, easy pickings there. Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played into space out wide. No way through there. Now who's going to be... and the finish! Great chance! Fofana.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Threads one in. Oh, good read. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Griezmann, and the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
McKennie. Number 22. Federico Valverde.
Lima. Looks a good ball through. Irwin. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! And that's past the post.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Neymar. Number 6. Barella. Substitution in progress.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram! Oh, there was plenty on that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Can he put it away? Now it's Thuram. Oh, this looks sharp. Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. He could be in here, and he's managed to get free. Salah. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And that's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Barella. He's found a way through. He's through and all alone. He's scored.
After 78 minutes is number 6, Barella! Barella!
Bayer Leverkusen playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's quick to snatch it back. Shot could be on. Decent hit! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
No way through. Bellingham. Thuram gets across to intercept that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. Nedved. Van Dijk. Vardiol. Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. Barella. That's a shade optimistic.
Added time.
Cafu.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Lima. Barella. So what can they make of this? Big chance, must be! Now it's Mbappe. It's there! And they are right back within touch! And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And a quick reminder today to please take.
So what do you
all
take away from it all, Jim?
located by
Bayer
the entrance
Leverkusen.
gate.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pull it. Now it's Batistuta. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Hernes. Alexander-Arnold.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. McKennie. Bayer Leverkusen, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Interesting ball, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barella. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Valverde. McKennie. Now it's Valverde. McKennie. Valverde. Dida. Will they claim to that? Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Hernes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good strength. Pull it! Oh, glorious!
Yoi, bener.
He's got himself an absolute peach. Manchester United take the lead. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And the finish!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice bit of trickery. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
Cross flung in towards the middle. McKennie. For Valverde. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No way through. Zaire Emery. Bayer Leverkusen do have a chance to counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And that is out of play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hits one! He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Climbs up big! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 21, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Irwin. Barella is in a really good position out wide. Valverde. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hullet. Hernes. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, what a ball! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Out of play for a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Mbappe. McKennie. That looks a good ball through. Plenty to... Can he finish? Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Donnarumma catches it safely. Decent progress down the left. Cross from Scott. Up he goes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great defending, strong. Chance! Barella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That has ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! Barella.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McKennie. Well read, nice interception. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nice interception, well timed. Pull it. And here's Griezmann.
Bayer Leverkusen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely measured pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been cut out, well played. Valverde. Big chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And he is just ripping it up!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got the shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Fofana has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. And he's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayer Leverkusen could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's onside. Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
kita lihat the stat. Udah, the stat lagi apa angke. Excel udah buka belum? Masih belum.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And the shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. Scholes. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's a nice idea, but it's Ronaldinho! Barella, and the counter is on. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Fofana. And the shot's on here. Cleared without complication. And Adams. McKennie. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos. Here's McKennie. Looking tidy in possession here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rummenigge, and he tries a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Donnarumma catches it safely. Oh, that's a key interception.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. He could be in here. Real chance here. Scholes. Oh, well played. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
McKennie.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, what has happened here? Schneider. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's come loose. Rummenigge. Now the finish! Barella. And that is a little undercooked. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that's a goal kick. Back into the middle. He shifted it to the flank. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That is good alertness. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
100 minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Fofana. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
With the father of a boy in the green backpack.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. In with the challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Griezmann, he is through here. Schneider, played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos does really well there, he is strong. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Valverde. Neymar. Barella. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Rummenigge. And he's certainly onside here. Up he goes! In for the pieces! Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
60,179.
And it's Griezmann. And that has put paid to that. Schneider. Schneider. He's in a good position here. Messi. Schneider! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, important interception. McKennie. Fofana. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge. Griezmann. Barella. And he was quick to react. Looking here to chip it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's been cut out, well played. McKennie.
Bayer Leverkusen seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Ronaldinho. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen really could have done without this.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it.
To replace him is number 43.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That pass has been well intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. It's a goal kick. Pinches it off him. And it's Ronaldinho.
Bayer Leverkusen are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Camavinga, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
For Merino. Now it's Griezmann. Scholes has created one goal already. Davids charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldinho. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. There's the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Scholes! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement today that
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stoichkov, Romario. It's a good spell of possession, this. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And
Can he put it away? Superb goal!
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stoichkov, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Baresi. Irwin. Valverde! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
João Cancelo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Romario. And here's Griezmann. Oh, he's been... And the finish! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Stoichkov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Definitely not one of his best. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... And Romario! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Romario. Bellingham. Adams makes the interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Griezmann. Stoichkov. Rabiot. And smartly reclaimed. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Griezmann, Romario. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Davids, foot in. Oh, good ball, shots. Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Can he spark a counter here?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Stoichkov. That is a great pick out. Now this could be a chance. He's got the shot away! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Merino! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Griezmann.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well read, nice interception. Davids. Now it's Romario. He is through here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mikel Merino with a definite foul there. Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so he's having a go. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big. Yes! And they are cruising away.
Aman Mr. Kyle, Wallace, astaga. Santai saja. Gabut nih, buru-buru uang. Servernya down. Jadi kok gini su? Kok aneh? Ah, baru normal.
I have to say, I've outdone myself with a stew this time. Bye for now.
Itu buaya apa eksekutif. Enggak ada hewan ya? Crispy. Ini agak aneh nih, kenapa nih? Bentar. Coba aku matiin dulu ya. Kok mati mulu jadi terus. Kok jadi pohonnya gini ya? Jadi kayak soft dia ya. Emang gini ya? Gila, jauh banget. Kok nggak bisa ke Heartland dia? Kenapa RDO ku nih? Nah, bangke. Astaga. Kenapa ya? Apa dia loading masuk ke sini tadi? Coba kita main Red M dulu lagi. Buaya. Sejam lagi tuh. Server sudah up, bisa masuk lagi. Masuk lagi. Orangnya harus online, astaga. Bangke. Ah. Jangan lupa ngopi siap Pak, siap. Ternyata orangnya harus online ya. Repot juga kalau Gansbednya pensiun. Nggak bisa dibayar-bayar nih 1.000. Lihat keren juga ini kuda. Ini kuda susah ini. Di RDO setengah mati aku nyarinya nih. Gak ada orang, suram. Ngopi dulu ngopi. Nungguin, nggak bisa berburu ini. Bangke. Bukan masalah belum dapat uang. Orangnya harus offline tadi. Tulisannya tuh harus online. Yang ngeluarin invoice-nya offline. Nah kalau pensiun yang sudah beli gimana tuh kan? Repot ya. Jadi ibaratnya tuh kalau job itu dia harus on duty. Gunsmith harus on duty dia. Baru kita bisa bayar invoice-nya. Dia udah 3 hari kok nggak bisa bayar nih. Ini ada 2 nih 1.000. Buset. Apanya langsung dibayar? Sudah yang kemarin kan habis. Ini ibaratnya itu kalau nggak pakai invoice, nah kita mau beli peluru nungguin gunsmithnya nggak ada. Sama aja tuh, cuma dia pakai invoice kan. Invoice-nya ternyata harus on duty. Yang kemarin sudah 2 tuh habis. 2 lagi belum on duty, dia udah 3 hari nih. Kemarin dia yang 2 itu udah terpakai tuh. Yang 2 ini yang dari yang siapa sih yang cewek itu gunsmith yang cewek nih. Aku awalnya 5 kan, kata dia harus langsung, makanya cuma 2. Nah masih ada pelurunya langsung bayar gitu yang itu. Nah yang ini yang punya invoice-nya si cewek gunsmith cewek itu siapa sih kemarin tuh namanya? Yang aku beli ball action. Gak tahu deh, lupa namanya. Kalau langsung bayar kenapa nggak pakai langsung bayar ya? Kenapa harus? Kukira dia pakai invoice itu bisa dibayar kapan aja. Ternyata orangnya harus on duty. Iya. Nah nggak tahu dia itu siapa namanya. Nggak bisa berburu nih, beli panah malas banget. Pakai panah. Ngapain ya?
How do you do?
Jobnya nggak ada lagi sih ya. Cuma ini doang ya. Cuma apa? Cuma berburu ya. Udah dengar lagu aja nih, udah paling benar. Abang nyari kayu bosan itu kan nggak gitu-gitu doang, otot mata aja. Abang otot mata abang pusing aku. Kalau nanam masih mending lah, masih nyiram, masih fertilizer. Kalau apa? Nama nanam itu apa sih nanam? Farmer.
So you getting along okay? Hey now.
Ngapain ya? Peluru nggak ada.
Good evening, sir.
Jadi ada Gunmaster ya tuan?
Tidak ada. Aku juga sedang menunggu ini.
About time that weather broke.
My shoes are soaked.
Kok nggak mau sih?
How's everything?
How are you today?
12 tambah 6, 18, 1, 2. Oh pas nih satu lagi 200. Ini perasaan kemarin banyak banget diterima-terima ya. Tapi orangnya nggak ada. Dokter kita cek dokter ada nggak? Dia bukan gunsmith itu. Boros enak pakai ini langsung pakai panah malas banget. Astaga ini dokter tidak ada. Emang dokternya ditempatkan di mana, Pak? Kok udah nggak ada di sini ya? Bah. Dokternya kenapa nih? Sini nggak ada juga. Oh iya. Restart lagi nih ntar. Valentine. Oh Valentine ada. Strawberry nggak ada. Black Water nggak ada. Cuma di strawberry ya. Apa sih yang baru? Bentar tak cek dulu. Server Red M. Exe. Medik. RSJ Medik. Gak ada yang baru medik aja. Kok hilang dia yang di sini?
How you doing? Yeah, I'm fine. Just fine. Good for you then. We're even having this conversation.
Sebelum down juga nggak ada. Kemarin juga nggak ada. Semalam juga kan nggak ada tuh. Aku bayar terus tiap masuk soalnya sebelum kau pental. Nah, kemarin itu Douglas siapa?
So, how's it going?
One of these charlatans took a bunch of money and made promises. He was gone by dawn.
No, not the first time.
Hello.
I don't like all this rain.
I'm glad for it. It's good for the cotton.
Mata nih, mantep ya. Kalau aku main story tuh gila. Kalau nggak tidur matanya bengkak kayak ngisep ngisep apa? Ngisep seladang tuh si Arthur. Jalan-jalan aja kali kita ya. Ya udahlah, jalan-jalan aja. Ini rokoknya kalau nggak dimatiin nggak habis kan ya?
Hello there.
Hello there. Ngopi teman-teman. Saatnya kita jalan-jalan. Gak jelas.
Mister?
Mister. Sekarang lagi error. Bukan sinyal berarti aman. Bangke emang. No matter what you need, no matter what you bring, this is my kingdom fall. Yup. Lawman, kejelasan hidup. Lawmannya pakai seragam, males banget. Kecuali misal San Denis gitu kan oke lah. Makanya aku nggak mau di San Denis. Maunya tuh di Tumbleweed, di Armadillo, di Valentine, di Rhodes. Nah itu kan gak, serifnya nggak pakai seragam tuh. Atau deputinya. Atau apa? Apa sih kalau di story itu? This my deputy. Deputi, sheriff sama ini. Apa satu lagi itu apa ya? Yang diajak si Pinkerton itu dulu Ranger. Nah itu kan pakai seragam. Kalau Saint Denis sama Blackwater tuh oke lah. Makanya aku gak mau sono. Ternyata kemarin tak tanya tuh si Ben pakai seragam. Jadi aku takutnya itu bajuku rusak pak. Jadi kan nggak pernah dipakai jadinya bulukan ntar. Udahlah buluk merahnya tambah buruk kan. Oh servers maintenance. Coba kita lihat. Mana? Chat. Public chat. Oh sudah bisa masuk katanya nih. Ya itu doang sih. Kan udah beli selusin itu baju masalahnya. Nanti rusak lagi dia. Karatan on duty terus kan pakai seragam. Warna apa rusak? Warna baju rusak juga. Nggak pernah dipakai gitu ya. Jadi longman gak pernah on duty kan gak jelas juga ya. On duty sebentar misal. Paling kuat aku tuh setengah jam lah. Itu juga apa emot favorit ngopi kan. Nah setelah itu baru deh tuh buru-buru apa ntar yang ada diomelin. Gak enak jadinya kan. Kalau Soi kan nggak pakai seragam. Kalau yang Valentine, Tumbleweed, Serif ya beneran Serif. Bebas yang penting ada badge ya. Badge itu kepake kan. Kalau di sini harus semua di semua lokasi, Pak. Jadi agak berat. Nah, kalau nggak pakai seragam daftar aku. Kalau nggak pakai uniform keliling-keliling ini mondar mandir kayak patroli gitu kan. Ada yang gosip gila. Oke, habis $3.75. Cuma untuk potong rambut bangke. Oke. Taki.
Lanjut.
Apa?
Of the sun's golden rays, he's got a saddle worn from the miles he's roamed, but his spirit's high and the road feels like home. With the whispering winds, he feels no strife. Every sunset paints the canvas of his life. Oh, in the heart of the land, where the wildflowers bloom, he finds joy in the simple, in the sweet and the gloom. With a tune on his lips, he's got love to share. This lonely cowboy dances without a care. Through the Cumberland forest where the shadows play, in the sweet and the gloom. With a tune on his lips, he's got love to share. This lonely cowboy dances without a care. So here's to the nights under starlit skies, to the dreams that he chases, to the love that won't die. In the heart of the land, he'll forever roam free. This joyful cowboy where he's meant to be. Out in the morning light where the tall grass sways, there's a lonely cowboy living life his way. With a heart full of dreams, he rides through the day in the warm embrace of the sun's golden rays. He's got a saddle worn from the miles he's roamed, but his spirit's high and the road feels like home. With the whispering winds, he feels no strife. Every sunset paints the canvas of his life. Oh, in the heart of the land where the wildflowers bloom, he finds joy in the simple, in the sweet and the gloom. With a tune on his lips, he's got love to share. This lonely cowboy dances without a care. Through the Cumberland forest where the shadows play,
Siapa nih baru bayar Amo?
Siapa?
Dirimu kah baru bayar Amo? Gak ada suaranya, Con.
Iya, diriku baru bayar tadi dari kemarin sebetulnya. Cuma dirimu sedang tidak on duty ya?
Iya, kamu kalau beli langsung bayar, Tuan.
Sudah. Cuma pertama gagal aku apa namanya? Berapa kali tuh? 3 atau 4 kali. Akhirnya aku capek ya berhenti dulu. Tersihir.
Habis beli langsung bayar. Atau
Iya, tersihir.
itu bisa dibayar kalau saya bangun. Kalau saya nggak bangun, kamu nggak bakal
Bukan
bisa bayar.
kemarin, lusa kemarin. Kan aku lusa kemarin belinya. Aku bayar itu terpental, masuk lagi mau bayar terpental lagi. Ketiga kali terpental, ya sudahlah. Nah kemarin aku terbangun, dirimu tidak on duty.
BW, ya udah.
Ah ini satu lagi, sudah.
Coba dicek dulu, Tuan.
Ah sudah aman.
Yang unpaid tolong dibayar.
Mari Tuan.
Mari.
Berburu lagi aku.
Silakan. Ini diriku banyak yang nyangkut nih, Re. Satu Chester, satu
Oh, itu dia langsung bangun. Astaga, nyaris.
Lovely morning to you.
Nggak tempatku Pak, buaya besar-besar. Aman-aman, gas ya Pak. Santai aja. Aku sambil nonton biasa-biasa, sorry baru baca. lagi nih yang error nih. Stop working bangke.
aku mengerti sekarang. Howdy.
Oke. Aku off dulu makan dan lain sebagainya. Thank you. Tersambung lagi. Thank you.